Okay. I think I got things kind of settled down. Woo, what a mess, man. I don't know what's going on with YouTube today. It's like a comedy of hijinks out there. Anyway, everybody, welcome in. Happy Veterans Day to all of you fine vets. Appreciate all of you and your great service to the nation. The boss, Bobby, Joey D, who I haven't seen in a long time. Yeah, it's been, I don't know what's going on with this. I think we should be okay now. Who else? We've got Mr. Z, we got Monkey Boy. So many people are outstanding veterans in my life. Thank you shout out to my son-in-law and my daughter, United States Air Force and Space Force, respectively. So to all of you veterans, thank you very much for all you do. And welcome in, guys. My apologies. Please hit the thumbs up button. The tab seemed a little mucked up today on, I have no idea what was going on. On that, trying to get the streams. Yeah, God bless our veterans. I, for one, am very grateful to have so many of them. I'm just surrounded by them in my life. And although I was never in the military service, I do have a high appreciation. I never thought one of my kids would go. But, you know, I reject it. It's okay, Carrie class. I'm sure they're losing sleep over it, rejecting you. Since you wear your sexuality on your sleeve, I understand. Anyway, happy Tuesday. We're less than $250 away from 7,000 here, which is astounding. I'm really hoping to have 8 in the bag by the time I head down to Vegas on Sunday. And then we'll have a lot, you know, it'll be a lot of pressure off for a lot of fun. And a lot of good activities and stuff without sweating everything out. Please hit the thumbs up. It's only in the last 50 years that people ever wore their sexuality on their sleeves, Carrie class. That should be a message to you in that. In no time in the history of the world prior to this was it something that would be, well, let's just say the forward nose cone for heading through life in social relationships. It used to be something that people kept to themselves. Times being what they are, it's a different world. Proudly flying my Coast Guard flag today. Yes, and also Lynn. There we go. God darn it. There's too many of them. Also, of course, Len, United States Coast Guard, who's a wonderful person who did all of his years and everything that I think is outstanding. Len, I salute you, my friend. So please give a thumbs up. It is very appreciated. Very appreciated. So that's what's changed in our world in the last 50 years, Carrie class. It became the leading edge of moving through life. You know, it became the whole focal point. This is what I am. This defines me. Okay. You know, whatever. Yeah, that's it. Vinyl Gorilla says, I don't go around telling everybody I'm straight. Exactly. Exactly. I mean, I can go around telling everybody I'm trans, but they can kind of tell. But it's a leading edge issue. How you doing, Miss Tree? Nice to see you. Thank you, Gorilla. You make an excellent point as usual. You make an excellent point. Anyway, happy Tuesday, everybody. And more importantly, happy Veterans Day as we continue rolling along. We're in day 11 of our fundraiser here. And I have to say we're doing doggone well here. I'm just hoping tonight we might be able to do 7K. We got 37 people in chat now. We only got 9 thumbs up. Please hit the thumbs up button. They've already put the Christmas stars on their fences and things. Christmas snowflakes. It's a nice day today. I think we're going to take a walk down here today. I think that's exactly what we're going to do. All right. Yeah, it was pretty obvious what they were, right, Carrie class? I mean, it's not like they could whitewash themselves. But people did make it the leading point of their entire existence. Wow, boy, dude, you really took a shot. Just cut me off right there. What we call the leading edge. This is what I am. Which, knowing you, could be a bunch of bullshit anyway, because you make up a lot of stories about your life, where you work, what you studied, all of that. All right. All right, well, let's get situated here. Thank you. The thumbs up are rising here. Thank you. Thank you. I'm Goblin Sexual. There you are. The only thing a Carrie class does is try to come in here and be provocative. That's it. And then when he gets the slightest bit of pushback, then all of a sudden it's, oh no, woe is me, woe is me. So I can't afford this month to be off target and to be talking a lot of nonsense here. I have to stay very focused on what the hell is she doing? Oh, that's weird. You talk in sign language on the phone. That's interesting. I never much thought about that. But we live in a different kind of society here. We got Miss Tree, we got Corky today. Always nice to see you, Miss Tree. We got Doctor in the house, Doctor now. We got Vinyl. I am around. Yeah, flying that Coast Guard flag today. That's beautiful. I haven't really kept up on the news. It looks like the shutdown is winding up. Hey, how you doing, Desert? Nice to see you. Thank you to any veterans watching. We have a ton of them on this channel. I mean, an absolute ton of them on this channel. Hey, who's it? Danny? How are you? Nice to see you. Hey, Kelly, what's going on? Sorry about your Packers. Last night. I don't know, Kelly, did you ever notice, I mean, this in a positive way, whenever you seem to follow a football team, they just go right down the shitter. Corky's looking forward to the frying pan. Well, you sent me an email last night about the Packers, so I guess they're, at least for this 24-hour period, I guess they're your NFL team. Corky, you'll be happy to know now you have to be, it's uploaded to the other channel. It's uploaded to the Rosie Murphy channel. The link will be provided tomorrow, and yeah, it has a really nice ending. It's got a surprise ending. Oh, and you got Sunday's game wrong. You said Steelers. I didn't pick a team on Sunday. I said the Steelers are playing the Chargers. You're the one that picked the Chargers. Yeah, so it's coming up tomorrow. So, Kelly, you just got to give that ego a little bit of a rest, honey. There's no crime in being wrong. All right? And it's like, if you like a team, you like a team. But we don't go jumping from team to team to team to team. All right, Dr. Emma. Well, you're not a sports analyst. You're a fan that jumps from team to team to team. Started we're Ravens, then we're I don't know what the hell it was, Chargers. Then it's the Bears. I'm on the Bears, and then it's the Colts, and now it's the Packers. I mean, okay, you don't jump in hockey. It's good. I don't know anything about hockey. But I'm just saying, I like to stick with the team, but I will mention which teams are doing well and which teams are having problems. And this has been a very difficult year in the NFL this year. There's no real standout teams. This year, there's people, Buffalo lost to Miami. Make that make sense to me. Make that make sense to me. Right? How is that Penn State and Indiana? Yeah, it was a good thing that Indiana pulled its shack out of the fire at the last minute. How about, what the hell, Maryland beat, I don't know who the hell it was. It was, oh, Louisville, number 15. It's a weird year. Yeah. It's a really weird year. Kelly has 7 ex-sons, and I don't know, Corky. What the heck happened to silver? Just, I wonder if we're going to pop into a new all-time high coming up in the next. I think we still have to do a little more base building up here, but when I clicked in today, it looked like it was over 51 bucks again, which is nice. So it just seems like it's just relentless. It's just relentless. Who does Tomlin coach? He coaches the Pittsburgh Steelers. And he's done it for years, and he really is a coach that can do a lot with a little. But I don't think that the Steelers expected to. I don't think the Steelers expected to get wiped like they did. Everybody getting off the school bus. Remember your school bus days? They're all getting on the train now. Eagles versus Lions. Anyway, I want to tell you, it's a couple things I can tell you, Kelly. Number one, this is the toughest NFL season that I can recall. It's also the most difficult college football season, because when you look at the preseason rankings of college football and you look at where things stand today, there's only one team that really stands out solidly, and that is Ohio State. Just consistently gets the job done because they have a very easy job recruiting. It's not difficult at all to recruit when you're that good of when you're that good of a team. So it's made it very, I don't know why I'm tired today. I've slept pretty good. But anyway, I don't know if Corky's still here, but yeah, you make sure to watch that video because it has a surprise ending on the pan. The restoration of the Revere. Hey, Jenny, how are you? The restoration on the Aloha and Mahalo. Yeah, the Bills are slipping. Who saw that coming? How does the Bill? Yeah, and also Ohio State is easy to recruit. Who wouldn't sign? What are you going to go to? Alcorn State versus Ohio State or Southern Mississippi University? No, you're going to go with Ohio State. Now I won't be able to sleep tonight. Oh, shit. How you doing, Alan Gentry? Thank you for your service. We're doing a shout out to veterans such as yourself today. Thank you for your service. And then going down, I got Len from Cindy Russo's husband. Thank you for your service, United States Coast Guard. Bobby, United States Army. The boss, United States Navy. Monkey Boy, United States Army Rangers, Mr. Z, United States Air Force and United States Army Reserve. My daughter, United States Space Force, and my son-in-law, United States Air Force. Did I leave anybody out? And of course, the Alan Gentry, United States Army. So, I think that about covered. Plus the other people in here that are veterans. Oh, Cobra John is a veteran too. I don't see Cobra John, but he's a veteran too. Anyway, Corky, it was a project today, dude. It was a project today. So, yeah, your video will be coming out tomorrow. The restoration of the Revere Pan. We wear poppies today. Does the USA? No. The main celebration in England is in Whitehall, where they have the Tomb of the Unknowns. That was where the original Veterans Day services, Memorial Day for you guys. This is not our most solemn day of the year. Memorial Day is. This is the day that it started with the end of World War I. November 11th, 1918. The 11th minute of the 11th hour, the 11th day of the 11th month. That was it. And the first real service was 1919 in Whitehall in London. When they drew up in the carriage and brought the body of the unknown to put into the tomb there. There you go. Yeah, you just seem to be like your needle is stuck, Harry Class. You just seem to be so embittered by the work world. I don't get it, dude. You pretended that you cleaned bus toilets, interstate bus toilets. You seem to resent the work world today. Hey, Monkey Boy, I'm guessing either A, you had a terrible divorce, and how you doing, Amanda Coggins, and have adopted this alter ego as a middle-aged gay man. Perhaps you lost your good job, and that has left you embittered. Or C, fill in the blank. I don't know, dude. Right. I mean, I see a lot of stores are hiring for the holidays. You can have your pick of it there. What's going on, Amanda? Hug and kiss. Oh, of course he's straight. He just comes in and plays it. Right? Just like he said he was a Jew. He knew more about Christian services than I do, too. Oh, boy. You also need to have some type of work ethic, too. That's critical. Monkey Boy, thank you for your service. I don't know if Elmer's was Elmer in the service or not. I don't know. Elmer knows a lot about he lives near an air base, the United States military air base in Germany. Yeah, the Jews are great, I'm just saying, but he was wearing that hat too, John Brentford. So everything Jewish, gay, low-ranking service job, he seemed to grab for every straw. It seemed like he just couldn't grab. You see, he had to grab for all the low-hanging fruit he could get everywhere. Elmer used emojis to say, okay, yeah, Rangers lead the way. The identity, yeah, the identity of the day club. So I'm suspecting there was some like trauma that occurred in personal life that, just Sometimes things that just rock somebody's world, and that's the way it goes. Once upon a time, do 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 do. So, please hit the thumbs up button if you're coming in. We got 70 people here and only 20 thumbs up tonight. Undocumented workers making $1,000 a day because Mercury's won't do the work. Let him go hungry. Yeah, I don't know his childhood. Took bad calories. D-Day. Monkey Boy took bad casualties. Jumping out on his knees and his hips. There we go. Which store I went into? Where did I just go? Oh, Best Buy's hiring for the holidays. Who else? I went into another store. Oh, PetSmart's hiring. The United States Postal Service is hiring. I think UPS is looking for schleppers that jump in and out of the trucks, and the driver just sits there and this guy runs the packages up. So there's a lot of stuff going on. So anyway, for those of you who came late, the pan I picked up yesterday, I undertook the restoration of the pan. You'll be able to see that video. You'll carry class. I don't ask you to do anything, dude. You've never donated a dime to anybody in your life. You're absolutely the least charitable person I've ever encountered. And whether you donate to this cause, which it seems to you've always had stuck in your crawl, and you've always done everything that you can to try to sabotage this fundraiser, and then people turn around and donate anyway, which has got to infuriate the hell out of you. And I just think it's a hoot. If I put the word out, probably the next 10 minutes we would blast over the 7,000 level. They come from the heart, that's right. We don't need to know their stories, right? We don't need to. Evidently, you've been to a lot of bar mitzvahs and bat mitzvahs too. The cold drained my car battery, set me back nearly $400. Wow, why would a battery be that expensive? Even today, you can get a good battery for less than $200. Corky Thunberg breaking the ice tonight. There we go, Corky. Thank you. Yeah, it's good, John. And I donate just because it's the right thing to do. Whether these people ever get off it down and out, that's something that we can hope and pray happens. In the meantime, feeding is essential. Yeah, thank you, Corky. You're awesome. You're awesome. Thank you. Thank you, John Brentford. There we go. See what I said? As soon as carry class starts, carry class is best thing for my fundraising. Thank you, John. I appreciate the thank you, Corky. Just love to see blast right. Corky's like, yeah, we knew. We know what happened, Corky. We know. That's what I said. Carry class is one of the greatest tools for fundraising here. He just spreads that negative vibe, and it just feeds people in here. So, and then you just got people donate so he can see it happen. Once upon a time. Tony, you could, yeah, that's good, man. That's great. Glad to hear it, Tony. Where's the weather is warm. Yeah, we got a good chance of making 7 tonight. Keep the mojo going. Anything that you can do this time of year is a I challenge. Oh no, it'll never have mystery. Don't waste your psychic energy on that. NATO spring exercises. There you go, Elmer. I guess NATO was in the. I guess Elmer was in the German army. I don't know. I know he knows a lot about Corky. I don't want to burn it. I don't know if he's our favorite troll. He's a different kind of troll. He plays a long trolling game in here, and yeah, it was, people like that all that wear their cowbell around their neck. It's so obvious when they come in and start. The first thing he talked about was how he has to clean toilets out on interstate buses. Ding, that just rang the bell right there. Right, just full of crap. But he's amusing. He's not, he's not horrific and things. It's just, I guess, Corky, I'd call it kind of like a styling troll. You know what I mean? Somebody's styling a little bit. It's like the last iteration of trolling is to the sort of intellectualized trolling. I know it was they don't clean it. He just, but he's great for fundraising though. Thank you, Anonymous. Whoa, what did Anonymous just hit? Wow, $65. Boy, we're just gonna blow through this. Thank you for coming in, Carrie class. You've been awesome. Thank you, Anonymous, for that munificent and magnificent donation. I appreciate you. Thank you. I appreciate you. Yeah, right on, man. That was nice. I don't know where we are right now, but we're better than we were when I started. I can feel that 7K like a magnet tonight. I don't even think last year we were at 7K like 3 days before we did the finale. It's been great. It's been fantastic. Yeah, we just got 150 to go. That's beautiful. I mean, it's fantastic. I couldn't be happier, and I feel very confident that we're going to make it. We're going to make it tonight. I didn't see it. Looked like they had a bitter cold descended on a lot of places today in the Midwest. It was like 20 degrees in Detroit or something. It's kind of unusual, but I wouldn't call it a precursor to winter. How you doing, Ronnie? There's no guarantees about whether it'll be a warm or a cold winter. Well, let's face it, Corky, the casinos ran their customers off. They just thought that they just thought demand was all the way across the curve. No matter what they asked for, no matter what they charged, that people would step forward and pay it. So they took great liberties, just like when the pandemic ended. In the first company, raised the prices, the other one said, wow, as long as you're doing it, we got the cover story of a shortage of stuff. Yeah, we're going to raise ours too. And then all of a sudden we were off to the races post-pandemic with the most terrible sweeping inflation surge in years. Yeah, Canadians saw through Vegas. Ace is doing a good job in Georgia. They haven't really done much up here in NorCal. But our wine harvest is terrible here. They said the industry is just a shambles right now, the wineries. Big problem is they don't, it's young people being cultivated to drink. They don't care anymore about drinking. They don't know wine. It just doesn't, like I don't know wine. No, I'm not a veteran, Mystic. I never served in the military. The closest I ever came was Boy Scouts. And that was it. And I took the Armed Services Vocational Aptitude Battery, but that was it. I had nothing against it, but at that time, 75, 76, we were just wrapping up Vietnam. And there wasn't a big push for military stuff then. Not that there was a bad... Hey, Catherine. So thank you, Mystic, for your... thank you for your service. My sis and Bobby and Co. I thought I was coming down with something today, but I inhaled something working on that pan today. I probably sucked down some kind of joy juice fumes that I was working on there. ICE doesn't, they have a corridor, yeah, they have a mandate. How many restaurants? Yeah, the casino, South Point Casino in Vegas is had a free buffet today for veterans. Which is awful nice of them. Yeah, I'm proud of you, Mystic, for your service. I'm proud of everybody coming in here who's in the service. Corky's like, I can't wait to see the pan. Corky, you're going to love the ending on it. I thought about you when I put it together today, the ending. I said, Corky's going to really, really like this. South Point Island, Jenny, I like the South Point too. They pack a lot of people in there. And the other good thing, Jenny, once you're down near South Point again, because I know you travel a lot and you're in Vegas and have Reno videos, you go up to Silverado Road, just north of the South Point Casino. You make a right on Silverado there, and it is amazing, the restaurants that are back there. The hamburger place, you've got Stallone's Italian, you got the noodle house, the Shanghai noodle or something. Just everything was good that trip. Everything was fantastic. Nancy Pelosi, Pelosi in disguise. I'm tying up old ladies' feet with wire. I have a sailor. My brother served in Viet. Yeah, thank you to all of our veterans. The hamburger place is good. Well, guess who called her and actually got to talking. He wants to send him a book with my autograph. That's amazing. That's fantastic. That is amazing. We're all proud of you, Alger. I'm proud of all the vets. Bobby, Monkey Boy, Mr. Z, Len, Cindy's husband, the boss, Bobby, Joey D, though I haven't seen him in a long time. Shit, my daughter, my son-in-law, very happy. Oh, thank you, Jenny. I got to check out what you're doing up in Reno and all that. I've been behind with this fundraising stuff that I'm doing right now. I got another food review, and then Sunday the trip to Hopland comes up. Tell Coach about your latest pancake experience. Who's Coach? Coach Bag? My cousin named Zach he was killed in Iraq. They named the school. Okay, well, sorry about that. Jenny, do you go on Hawaiian Air a lot, or do you switch around? Pancake stories? Yeah, I took some flack, and people, oh, that pancake embargo lasted long, didn't it? Hey, these were Swedish pancakes, okay? And they were good. They were good. Yeah, so get a good chance. The next one we have is, we got another one coming up. Yeah, we went to Sebastopol and had breakfast. I never had breakfast at this place before. I think the Sebastopol Sunshine Cafe will be coming up too. I think that's not tomorrow, because tomorrow's going to be, the focus is going to be on the other channel for the pan video. Just FYI, the pan restoration video, because I use the Rosie Murphy channel for more projects, restorations, and construction things and all that. Repairs. I put it over on that channel, so you're going to want to make sure that you subscribe to the Rosie Murphy channel over there, so you can should show up in your feed automatically. I don't know. I'm not. Yeah. That's cool. What's going on, Naomi? How you doing, babe? Yeah, my dad was Army Reserve. My grandfather was, radio man in World War I on the USS Massachusetts. He was Navy. Early days of radio. Non-stop flight from Honolulu to Vancouver, Canadian. Yeah, Canadian Airlines are great. Yeah, the Pancake Chronicles. What's this weirdo on about? I gave up about the pancake. And then there was a day I ended up at Blueberry Hill Restaurant in Las Vegas. It had to be about 115 degrees outside when I went inside. Probably the last thing I should have considered having was a stack of pancakes. But who can resist blueberry pancakes? I happily ordered, chatted up the waitress, really enjoyed myself. The coffee was good. Then I saw coming down the aisle towards me a platter. Yes, a platter. The size of which you would put a turkey on the table. And here was 4 gigantic pancakes, each 1 inch thick cakes in a pan, on a plate, I should say. Each of them about 10 inches across in diameter, and lovingly and pridefully placed down on the table in front of me with some blueberries on the side. Yeah, Kev TV is down in Acapulco. What's going on, JT? I need pizza dough. I think my crust is too thick. I think that's too much for one pizza. Well, you want to try to work with as wetted dough as you can work with. If you want to have a bubbly crust, and do what Cindy Russo taught me to do, pre-cook your dough in a super hot oven or whatever, and let it bubble up and then flip it over and do the other side. Pre-baking that thing, it's fantastic. James Doohan about when he landed D-Day. Yeah, and grilled blueberry muffin there. Yeah. Yeah, it's just, but you know what I learned, Jenny? I learned to ask to see if there's a half portion. Donate didn't go through on the chat. I was in more. Well, it should come through on the chat. Well, thank you very much, Amethyst. You're a doll. Pre-bake you. Thank you, Amethyst. And you enjoy your evening. I appreciate your support. I don't know where it went to, but sometimes it might take a while to show up. I'm using zeros in your bolognese like biscuit dough. They're thin. So, Rosie, what you had was called lefse. Hey, Scottish there. I didn't even see you there. They're thin like what you had, but they're rolled with apple. Yeah, that would be good. Yeah. I mean, my dad was Army Air Corps and we flew 30 missions. Outstanding. I'm doing good, Scottish. We're glad to have you along, honey. I'm very aware you've been spending a lot of time here. Thin pancakes are impossible with mine. The worst you're going to get is if you go to a place that specializes in pancakes or something, it's going to be high volume, and they're going to cook up a shitload of them, and they're going to put them in big metal pans under the heat lamp. And they're going to pull it out. Maybe they'll use the tongs. Maybe they'll just get in there with rough fingers and just pull out your cakes, your griddle cakes, and throw them down on your plate, and that's it. You'll be lucky if you don't get rough finger out of the, as the Chinese say, oh, that's very rough finger, out of the kitchen. It's another one of those great Chinese sayings, Corky. Wow, very rough finger in that kitchen. Ellie Mae's griddle cakes. I don't know what happened. It's like, I'm going to tell you exactly what happened. I'm going to tell you exactly what happened. You have three companies that purvey like 80% of the that purvey food to 80% of the restaurants in America now. All right, U.S. Foods, Cisco, and I can't remember the other one. And these two companies go to a restaurant. Like normally a restaurant back in the day, it would pull supplies. The guy would be schlepping vegetables in and hey, what do you want to have? Or the head chef would be out purchasing things in the morning, taking his flunky around, his apprentice or whatever. They go early to the fish market, and then they go to the butcher, and then they pick up the fresh vegetables. And they go back and prepare the Archer Daniel Midland is more on the growing side than the processed side. They're like big in soybeans. But I'm talking about kind of, so it would take a while. Now you're running a restaurant. Let's fast forward to 1990. Now you're running a restaurant. Here comes the Cisco representative through the door and says, look, we know you're getting your paper towel products from here. We know you're getting your dairy products from there. We know you're getting your flours. We know you're getting your chicken wings, your chicken tenders here, your clams there. We have the more efficient way for you to do business. We're going to give you these cards, and all you have to do, turn the pages in the booklet and order what you want, right? And it's broad line from U-line plastic tubs for the garbage to dishwasher detergent. It's all there. So they go in, and this is very attractive to people that run a restaurant. Oh, I can get all my vegetables, I can get all my meats, all my chicken tenders, wings, hamburgers, all the French fries, and it's all delivered by one vendor. So now we have this tremendous similarity between of the way that food looks on your plate from one place in Alaska is going to look the same chicken tenders as they're laid down in Athens, Georgia, because they're pulling from the same small group of huge manufacturers and putting that all together. So that's the thing. So how do we tie this to pancakes? Because they buy the pancake mix that's pre-mixed, or else all you have to do in the restaurant is throw it into the stirring chooch with a gallon of milk, and it makes enough for the whole day. And you just pull that slop out, put it into a container, and pour to make your pancakes. So that's it. That's why you don't see any real distinctive pancakes anymore. Yeah, you get the carb sweats there, Corky. I don't eat protein. You get the carb sweats. And let me tell you, when you leave Blueberry Hill on a July day, and by this time it's 170 degrees, and you got the carb sweats, and you don't have any AC in the vehicle, and you're going to be sitting in traffic, getting across town and everything. Yeah, it's going to be a sweaty day. It's going to be a sweaty day, man. You're going to feel miserable as you work off those carb sweats. The carb sweats. You can't do that much carbs, all that carbing in the morning, especially in a high heat environment. You got to eat like super light, and then once the sun goes down, you do a little more. Anybody has any suggestions for restaurants for Vegas? I know Amanda Hogginkiss has emailed me some. Before anybody does, I can make it like new@gmail.com. How you doing, Tina? Yeah, happy Veterans Day to everybody. Guys, we are close to 7K. And I'm hoping tonight we can ram it over the 7K mark. That would be fantastic. We seem to always come in, and then there's a big wave about an hour before we end. There always seems to be like a dono train that comes through. It's great. It's fantastic. We're trying to broaden it out as much as possible. Open a restaurant that only serves granola bars. Oh, man. It's really hard pressed, Corky. Italian seems to do well. Seems to be good Italian seems to be a slam dunk. I'm surprised the barbecue place shut down here. Well, probably because the guy was grabbing all the heinies of the waitresses or stuff he was working with, or so goes the story. He opened one restaurant, they boycotted it because he was grabbing the heinies of the waitresses. And then he opened this restaurant down here, and it's like he just can't seem to shake that leering, sort of misogynist deal. Go to the famous hash. I don't eat hash. Their breakfast cereal restaurant. Yeah, I don't know, John. Like, breakfast is a tough nut right now. Because you're not going to get out the door. Like, let's just say, John, that you go in for orange juice. It used to be when I was younger, up until about 40 years old, you could get a small little juice glass of orange, maybe $1.95 for juice or something like that. Man, you didn't want a huge you didn't want a liter thing of it. Or you didn't want a 12-ounce glass of it. You just want a little bit of orange juice, but they upsize shit so much. Now there's no recognition. What is a juice glass? What does that mean? I say, don't you have juice glass size? What is that? You hold it. This is a glass and it's got juice in it. why are you looking like that? You know, it's the way it is. I could say a lot of what I've seen over the years in restauranting. A breakfast cereal restaurant might be good near a college. You look at the price of bacon, you try to put, people do well with biscuits and gravy. I guess that's it. But man, I'm like, consider this, guys. When I was in Vegas, Wednesday they would have the 50 plus menu at the El Cortez. So you could go in, they give you a menu, and whatever prices you see on that menu is 50% off. Or they give you they develop a special menu for Wednesday. And, you know, and even every day of the week, oatmeal's like $10 a bowl. And it's good oatmeal. There's brown sugar on the side, raisins. And then went in about a year ago. It's like $18 for a bowl of oatmeal. You looked at the menu. It used to be like $14 for steak and egg, half price on Senior Day. Then they put that up so half price is like $21.95. Unreal. I'm only grope if I'm told to. Yeah. Well, this guy couldn't keep his mitts off of these waitresses. Evidently, I don't know. Amanda Hug and Kiss knows more about it. Plus, the restaurant in Sebastopol that was opened by the Georgian guy from, not the state of Georgia, but the country of Georgia. And it might have been the same guy. I don't know. It seems like the guy's hand is just a magnet to these girls' heinies. I don't know. And then you get the lawsuits and the furs flying, and well, we're going to boycott you, and this story makes the paper. Oh, he's such a pig. Ooh, I'll never, just discourage everybody from eating there. I don't know how much money he plowed into this barbecue restaurant downtown with the mobile fire pit outside, all the wood. He also left wait staff without that pay. Yeah, that whole deal, but left when it was over. But this was an ongoing situation of the magnetic pause before the before we ever got people that weren't paid or whatever. So Amanda Hug and Kiss knows the whole. She follows events very carefully here in town. She knows what's up. But right, you can't get a juice glass anymore. Now you got to buy a $6 or $7 glass of orange juice. More or a button. I'm not sure what that is. Yeah, iffy mark. I don't know. See, this is a very unforgiving county. If a guy's hand slips, it's over. You know, it's almost biblical. If your right hand offends you, cut it off. Then we'll come back to your restaurant. That's it. It's like, you know, okay, the hiney was there. You know, it was irresistible. That was it. I don't know what we got going on here. I guess we're having a speech. What are I? Multiple harassment. Yeah, it all piled up. It all caved in on him. He had the sticky hand, man. Corky will tell you that doesn't fly. This ain't like the days of the Western movies. Miss Kitty at the saloon. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Yeah, that's why we celebrate them on Memorial Day. This is just for service. Memorial Days for the ultimate sacrifice. That's why it was a shame when they tore down the storied Memorial Stadium in Baltimore. Time will not dim the glory of their deeds. Well, it did. Lock up your rascal. Your cam looks fine. I don't know what the hell happened. I'm giving you wide angle. We're used to being on we will be back on verticals. I gave up on YouTube. It's too hard to communicate with these people in third world, YouTube staff in third world countries. So it's just everything. I don't feel like calling on the phone and chatting. It's just not worth it. Anyway, that's my breakfast rage. That they upsized everything. And all of a sudden, it just got like super expensive. So I don't know how. And then eggs went crazy. Remember that? And they're putting a surcharge for eggs on. Bacon's expensive. Right? You go in there, if you're running that restaurant, you better not even look at a girl's hiney. You better not be leering. And if you look over like you're talking to the cook, like, whoa, did you see that? Whew, wow, dude. Were you looking at her ass? What? Who? You. I saw you leering. Corky, remember when workplaces used to be fun? I mean, I remember Vivian and I would be at the water cooler, yeah, slapping skin. Yeah, right. My secretary. She wasn't mine. The boss and I shared her secretarial work. She was a good secretary. She could get everything all straightened out and everything. But I'm just saying, oof. She appreciated when you came up and you said, "Oh, Vivian, you look beautiful today. You're looking really smashing today." She had an English accent. One of these one of these 8 girls from Singapore that develop a good British accent and all that. Yeah, the office Christmas party was destroyed, Dr. Frank. It's destroyed. It's over. Now you get a box of genuine imitation Danish butter cookies with a little bow on it. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, you filthy animal. Man. Every office needed a Vivian. But the good thing about Vivian is she just wasn't eye candy. She did a good job. Big migrant. And Eva's is I didn't get to participate in the Mrs. Roper stroll down this. I'm not sure what that is. In Vegas. Mrs. Roper stroll. Yeah, you got sick in Vegas. You said I shall never return to Vegas again. I shall never darken the door of that airport. You say Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays. Happy Holidays. May the merry bells keep ringing. Happy Holidays to you. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Andy Williams. I'm proud today to present K-Tel's Christmas hits of the past. My friend Perry Como, Bing Crosby, we put them all together for you. Is Home Alone 1 and 2. My favorite Christmas movie is It's a Wonderful Life. That Frank Capra classic. So the world definitely became humorless. Not true. People say Merry Christmas here. I don't think so. It's not considered politically correct in Atlanta and environs now to say Merry Christmas. You have to say Happy Kwanzaa, Happy whatever, whatever the Dim Wit Day or whatever the hell it is, Dim Wally or. But we used to be able to laugh, pat somebody's rear end, just like on a sports team. Hey man, that was a great hit. You can't even look at that now. Somebody like Hugginkiss is watching like a shithawk over there. Yeah, I can't believe she wore that to work today. Watch these goofs here now. They'll be fawning all over her all day. Watch. I'll be watching them. Calling the newspaper. I've called to report these pigs that are over. Next day you come to work, where the hell is everybody? Where are all the customers today? You get the phone rings. Hello, the He-Man restaurant here. Yeah, I just wanted to tell you that you won't have any customers coming in today. Yeah, and you know why? Because you're pigs. That's why. I saw what you did, and I called it into the paper. And I don't know if you have the paper there yet. But I'm going to go ahead and grab a copy. They're going like hotcakes, but they got your ads over there. That's it. I don't believe that in Atlanta. It's too multicultural to say Merry Christmas. It's too risky for people. The receptionist would have blue hair, and she would also have a nose ring, for sure. And she would know her legal rights inside out. They could make yeah, you couldn't make that today. All that stuff. Oh, well. All in the family people wouldn't get it. You couldn't make any of that stuff. Or she was probably to be taken seriously, yeah. Or Maud or any of them. You couldn't have Leave It to Beaver. That'd be the wrong imagery in the world today. You're just raising a generations of misogynists out there. Gee, I don't know, Beav. Gee, Beav, is your mom cooking tonight? Lumpy's little nose would be twitching. Yeah, Lumpy. Man, what's she having, Beav? Meatloaf. Oh, wow. Gee, Beav, your mom makes the best meatloaf. I wish my mom could cook. Yeah, I wish she could too, Lumpy. She was also a United States Marine. Oh boy, what a wonderful world. The colors of the rainbow, so pretty. Do. Yeah, you dare not say Merry Christmas anymore. And I love you. All right, served during wartime. She served during your wartime, yes. It's a United States Marine. And with that voice, she must have been a good one. Yeah, you couldn't have all those great 50s movies and stuff. the office affair or whatever. You just put your hand on my. No, I didn't. Well, you know, everything is being recorded here in the office. What? You recording this? I record everything that happens. Oh, if they tried to do celebrity roast, holy smokes. Will Smith, right? Chris Rock couldn't even talk about. That ended up in a fierce F-bomb. Keep my wife's name out your mother's mouth. Get the call in the studio. Was that bleeped out from the air? No, it just, we were floored. You mean to tell me that went out over the air? Yeah, it went out over the air. We can take it out in the post-production if you want for the future tape. Amanda Hog and Kiss, you ought to be ashamed of yourself. Boy. What the world needs now. She'd like to see. I think there should be, like, you know, Dr. Frankenstein. Let me see what name he wrote. Eddie Murphy. Delirious, or Mr. Robinson's Neighborhood. Let's see what you wrote. Let's see. I don't see what you wrote, babe. It's too far up. I can't scroll up that far. I think we need a restaurant like it's a retro restaurant where you can be, right? You can relive the 50s and 60s in there, right? It sounded kind of like the Heart Attack Grill in Las Vegas, where we defy the Surgeon General's advice on fats and oils and calories and just live it up. You have to pay to come in and talk about a girl's hiney and stuff. It's okay. Here's my $10. Yeah, like a 50s diner. And holographic technology. You know what was really crazy, Dr. Frankenstein? And this made like the New York Times or something. They had an AI singer who broke the Billboard, like, I don't know, top 50 or something like that. You're going to see a lot of this stuff. You're going to see a lot of this stuff. That was crazy. And the studio had to reveal Variety or something, or Billboard called and said, we'd like to do an interview with this artist. Do you know how we can reach him? Sorry, it's a computer generated, it's AI. What? Let me see if I got this straight. That wasn't a person. No. Actors, that's what I say, John. It's cheaper. Why would you put up with all the bullshit from these pampered, spoiled, politically idiotic actors? It's just absolutely crazy. Man, it gets dark so early now. 5 o'clock. Well, I knew Corky, I saw that coming. The problem is because a little AI goes a long way. What's the difference between, it's not like buying a Cadillac and buying a VW Passat. It's like AI is AI is AI, dude. That's it. It's a commodity. It's like a bag of potatoes. Yeah, I would go into a driverless cab based on some of the drivers I had in the past. I've been talking about that for weeks. There's some cracks in the credit system too, SoftBank. Yeah, it's like the windmill scam. It's like the telecom scam in the 90s. WorldCom, Enron, the same deal. Michael Burry, who wrote The Big Short or whatever, he's been really beating the drum about fake valuations and false bookkeeping. Now, of course, he has a vested interest because he has a huge short position and finally unveiled that. In which it was immediately attacked by the chairman of Planeteer Corporation. Boy, if you say something, boys, these boys know they got a house of cards. Start blowing because his wiper didn't work. Wow. Hey, Aquarius. Unreal. Yeah, BlackRock's taking a few hits, and they're going to take some big real estate hits coming up here on their apartment rental portfolios and stuff. Blackstone. I've noticed in the hood there's a lot of houses for sale and a lot more rental. Yeah, some Uber drivers. Uber was nice. You go to Acapulco or Mexico City. I refuse to use Uber. We took Uber around Portland, and the driver was like he was like a deer in the headlights. He was still in post-traumatic stress from George Floyd. Pretty weird. Drive crazy. It was a lot of fun. Yeah, like you were Steve McQueen in Bullet. Certain cows are allowed. Yeah, they've designated route areas. Like if difference is if you took let's say that you're on Hong Kong Island, and you would have to go over to the Kowloon side to the airport. Well, you take the taxi over, and of course it's crowded as AF. And they also charge you for driving back to Hong Kong Island. In other words, they're not going to sit in a line and queue up and wait an hour or two for another fare. Hell no. You are the two fares. That's it. And everything's diesel and they stink. I can't stand the smell of diesel burning, and it's just all stinky as hell. It doesn't look like the cabs ever change. Yeah, propane. These are still using diesel. Toyota diesels for, I guess, because they're such high mileage. Whizzing around the island. Bad out of hell. Mini buses were good. Yeah, excellent transportation system. Because it's too expensive to have a car for the average person. I think it was like 15 cents to ride the tram, the electric tram. Tokyo never leaves, always construction at night, road work at night. It's same thing with the Bay Area now. Yeah, Ronnie, this phone is really good at charging. Maybe there was something wrong with my battery, Ronnie. Tomorrow I'm going to take the phone over. I'm starting to think there might have been something a little kooky with my battery in the other phone, because I went into the shop in the hood and the guy seemed really intelligent. He had a lot of equipment there that looked pro level. The chick didn't look really too together. So I'm going to take the phone over. That's next to the Jesus Computer Shop, and I'm going to take the phone in there tomorrow. I'm thinking maybe the battery shorted or something, and it could never be recharged again or something. So this guy might just fix this baby up, in which case I save all of my stuff there, and we bring back the marquee, the flagship phone. And I got to get the oil changed tomorrow too. So it's going to be a right busy day. I got to dig out the phone tonight to see where the hell I put it. I still got my crushed S9 Plus. I sat in the imitation lazy boy in the living room, and I could hear the glass screen just being cracked as I leaned back. Yeah, as in Duke of. Oh man, you could hear that crunch occurring, and that was the end of that phone. But I still have it in in its box, and I tell you, that phone really had the best night lens. It's amazing. But I have to say, this Note has worked out really good. This Galaxy 10 Note has been great. I mean, it's got the little pen that you pull out on it or whatever. I never used it, but it's turned out to be really good pictures. Yeah, all messages. So thank you. So Ronnie, I'm starting to think maybe of my increasing woes to try to get a charge. Maybe that phone stopped accepting a charge. I don't know. I'm thinking, maybe the port went bad or something, because you go to plug the charger and you wouldn't have a little circle with the lightning bolt in it. Towers are rumored to have driven up Italian olive oil too. I don't think these. I think these price hikes are starting to come through again too. Yeah, might just need a battery, John. This bird's, but I had the battery replaced like 4 years ago, so. But I use it a lot. Yeah, there's a vid coming tomorrow, Ronnie, about the frying pan on the Rosie Murphy channel. So you want to make sure that you're over there. I will put it up on the community post tomorrow on this channel. Put a link over there because that's more my restoration and repair channel. Once a town, the bride will never drive in town grocery work. No, the restoration of the Revere pan that I picked up last night walking. Well, that's what Vegas tried to do, and it really backfired on them in a major way. It was like, we can charge anybody anything, and they just pay it. We don't have to have a buffet anymore. We don't have to have comps that we just hand people. We can cut back to free drinks. We can tighten up these slot machines to the legally allowed maximum. And they still come in in droves. Unlimited demand. And they absolutely destroy the goodwill that they had, which institutes a period of consolidation, bankruptcy, and the return of things that they took away, buffets, cheap buffets, all that stuff. The only way they know to bring people back is with cheap stuff, and they'll be trying to beat each other's brains out to get people into those casinos. Bar ass hot dogs, especially the ones with shredded beef hearts. Always a crowd pleaser. Got a beautiful sunset again tonight. Beef hearts. And then they assumed that demand for high-end stuff would never end. They thought it would never stop. Mock turtle soup. Yeah, Maryland has the terrapin soup, a famous tradition on the eastern shore of the plantations. Terrapin soup. I guess we'll walk around. We're going to take about 10 more minutes, and then looks like they got some decorations up for the hotel. We'll walk around and look at some windows. I don't know. It used to be kind of cool when they would wait till, the day after Thanksgiving, and all the people would descend on the huge department stores in downtown Baltimore on Howard Street. The Heck Company, Hutzlers, Hochul Cohn, Stewart's, and descend like animals down there, and the season would kick off. That was it. Do your shopping, have the delivery service take it, so you didn't have to schlep it home, lug it around. They would deliver it. Then you go upstairs and go to the restaurant. Enjoy your afternoon tea or your dinner. Amanda Hug and Kiss white glove service. The best of Southern tradition right there. How y'all doing? What do you want, hon? Hug and Kiss. Anybody ever calls me hon? What am I, Attila? Good night, mystery. Yeah, let's get those thumbs up going, guys. They're greatly appreciated. Oh, yeah, we're going to need a couple heroes to just close this gap tonight. Hopefully, maybe some people that haven't donated, but there's a phrase people in the South say, I appreciate you, honey. They just say, what you want, hon? I call Rose, that's it, babes. What do you want to order, hon? Do you know what you want, hon? Oh, that's cute, hon. The odds on hug and kiss lasting a day in Baltimore City going around. I got to get out of here. Which way's the exit? Well, aren't you just the sweetest little honey? Aren't you special? I bet your mother just thinks you're just her little prize. Well, she doesn't call me that. Darling, I'm going to be involved. I never hear darling. Yeah, want some more coffee, hon? How about it? How would you like a piece of pie, Huns? Plural. How you Huns doing today? What did I come in with Attila in the army? Huns. What are you talking about? Oh, you must not be from around here. Are you from Jersey? All right, let's walk around. Hugging kids, so nerve-wracking. All right, let's get out. Looks like they got some decorations down here. How you doing, Jen? We need some people to close the gap tonight and make my day. We don't got much to do. We did some heavy lifting last night. Another beautiful sunset. Let's go over here. Oh yeah, that's beautiful. Look at that brilliant sunset tonight. Wow. Beautiful. Looks like a big Santa Claus on top of that. Oh, man. All right, please hit the thumbs up button if you've not done so yet. Yeah, we've had no dip in temperature at night, no marine layer. We've had the marine layer, but we haven't had any coastal afternoon wind coming. Yeah, look for more cookware. I might be able to put a whole set together. I chopped down another tree. We'll check out the hotel when we come back. There's Grossman's. Feels like it's midnight. Yeah, it's lovely tonight. Look at how brilliant. Wow. That's right over the Pacific. Holy smokes. Look at all these people looking. It's a fiery sky. The most beautiful sunsets over the Pacific. Chemtrails across the water. Chemtrails across the sky. Looks like they got their Christmas tree up. Yeah, that's the Hotel La Rose. Very convenient in the old days, right to the train station right there. La da 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 da, la da da da, la da 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 da, do spot the pie. Man, that is red. Yeah, it's gonna have problem. You know, it doesn't have a big sensor, so at nighttime. Focus is going to be a problem. I'm going to clean up the stream for a minute. Oh man, if I did that, stared at that girl, could you imagine Amanda hug and kiss? Oh, there you go, leering again. Oh, you're so gross. You're so gross. What's going on at the Redwood Gospel? They're getting ready for the preach and feed. They redid the whole front on that baby. That is a big building, ladies and gentlemen. A big building. That was our first fundraiser we did 4 years ago. Maybe 5 years ago. You look up in the second floor, you see all those bunk beds up there. Yeah, that's where my cabinets came from, T-Vax. My craft-made cabinets. What a beautiful night. All right, we got, I don't know if anything's going on at the Arlene Francis Center. Star of stage and screen. Doesn't look like anything's going on tonight. We haven't walked down here in a while. Please hit the thumbs up, and if you haven't supported the fundraiser, please do so. We're trying to crack to 7,000. We're so close we can taste it tonight. I'm not sure if they closed this thrift shop or not. I don't know. Like they got their tree there. $50% off women's jackets and coats. Always has a thrift shop smell in there. Oh boy. Boy, we haven't been down near Starks in a long time. Long time. I see the train's going to be coming through. Hey, Kelly, how you doing, babe? Let's see. There's a bag of goodies here, or else it's a human skull in a bag. I'm quite determined yet. Feels heavy. Could be the mother lode. Could be cookware. Shit. Thing almost knocked me over. Hey, Michelle. Look at this dope. Oof. All right, let's continue our walk. Yeah, I know that. I've almost been sucked in on my bike a couple times. I like to be right in on the action, and the Doppler effect just sucks me right through the vortex. Oh, man. I'll be slamming into the side of it. Imagine me and you and me. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Stark's Steakhouse. This is where you'd have to take Amanda hug and kiss if she comes to town. This or Laguerre. This used to be Michelle's dinner theater. Everybody lined up. I can't even imagine how much that costs now over there. I think we'll look at the bill of fare and we'll see. This guy always had a cool place next door, but he smells garlic all the time. And roasting meats. Roasting meats. There to go to enjoy their dining experience. That. Big roasted meats, Cork. Big ones, man. Big roasted meats. That's it. That's it, my Corkster. Western Farm Market's still open. Let's go see the bill of fare. Yeah, this used to be a dinner theater. Very expensive. Well, let me tell you, Friday, if we can break this 7 tonight, we're gonna be going to Petaluma on Friday. If the weather's good. That chandelier. Wow. It's like, really? These trains are running like crazy. This is where Gambino was shot. And Dookie Tortino. And Tommy 2 times. Evening in Santa Rosa. Oh, let's look at the bill of fare. I bet this is going to be, I haven't looked at this in probably a year and a half. Usually they don't like me leering at the bill of fare. Our steaks, 16 ounce, 54, prime 66. Filet mignon, 62.69. And that's just say you don't get any sides with that at all. And here's your sides. 15 bucks. Baked potato 11, a loaded potato is 19. Burger $24. 18 for the nuts. Yeah, they kill you on the sides here. King cut 20 ounce prime rib, 70 clams. This is where the beautiful people hang out. Oh, well. Look for the steer's head. It's quite a bill of fare. Wow, it smells like rotten turds down here. Wow. Every seat is taken with fine dining, and I'm leering in the window. Of course you are. That's what you do. You just leer. Let's see the powerhouse here. This is Shemai's future ministry down here. Wonder if it's still here. Yeah, it's still here. This little revival church. Long gone. This Shemai could make a real go of this baby. Right here. Yeah, Fireball Ministries. That's it, Corky. Fireball Ministry. All right, let's keep schlepping around here. Please hit the thumbs up, guys. We're way behind on thumbs up. Please take a second to like up the stream. We are out and about tonight. Doing a lot more street streaming this month. Oof. Fireball Ministries. Yeah, these people just spend money. This is hanging here. Some protest. I haven't seen you in a long time, Michelle. Yeah, get a tad of Goliath. Stop, look, and listen. I was going to say, Corky, it's an ill wind that blows no good, but there's not a breeze stirring. These are high pollution days. The air's hanging close. Whether this is another tattoo parlor or what it is. We got the Sweaty Yoga over here. North Bay Barbershop. I think this guy died at this tattoo shop in a bad accident. One of these guys did. No, he's up on Santa Rosa Avenue, I think. Pretty cool token old house. Behave or be gone. I like that. Behave or be gone. Let's see if we can whiz back here somewhere. Oh, it's revolting. Imagine having someone walking around like that. Oh, I need a place to whiz. I don't know whether is this lens greasy or what? I don't think it's greasy. Hey Carol, thank you again for your generous donation yesterday. Oh, tonight is I'm having a hard time breaking 7. Let me just hit this back here. It's beautiful. Can't do it there. The guy sweeping the sidewalk. That's not a good look. Still, this smartphone does pretty good at night. You got to remember, these things have really tiny sensors in them. I don't know if there's a tattoo demand there used to be. I don't know. Yeah, feeling a rest coming. Big day on IP2. O'Kelly got nailed. Alright, let's see. Barbershop. Barber sitting on his butt. Fitness, live music, yoga. Monday through Friday, 1 to 3. Yeah, it's like becoming something out of a Dickens novel right here. If it was windy, I would say an ill wind blows no good. I guess people are starting to rent this new place. They haven't started construction on the third phase. Oh boy. Yeah, Invisible hasn't called any emergency protests at all. They're all just eating their own with Chuck Schumer and all that stuff. They really hate him. Phase 3 coming soon. Yeah, I mean, it really roasted him. AOC said that's it, he's done. Gosh, we're down at the warehouse district. Feels like a menacing night, Corky. It's like the opening of a novel. Here's the trail. It looks very menacing. Oh no, I guess he's ready to retire anyway, I don't know. He probably figured I'll take one for the team. Yeah, it's kind of like that day after dealio. Well, you got to separate the NBA from the Viet Cong. They're two different, parallel but different organizations. NBA didn't really, compared to what the Viet Cong were most effective. You'd have to ask Alan Gentry was in theater there. Yeah, but those were in states that are already were like New Jersey and Northern Virginia. I wonder if that criminal baking is still open here. I don't know. Yeah, that was very kind of you, Carol. Thank you. We're just trying to see if we can bust through the 7 level tonight. But you certainly did your part. me see if we can step in here and whiz. Whoop, nice doggy. Whoa, nice doggy. Nice doggy. Whoa. It's okay, dude. I didn't mean to disturb you. Nice dog. Wow. Wow. That could have gone ugly. I might be missing my sack right now. At least the guy's like, sorry about that. Wow, Corky. That could have been another IP2 cutout right there. Wow. You just never know, my man. You have your whole sack be gone. Right back on the trans train again. I don't know what this is. This whole place just looks frightening to me. Person can't even whiz in peace anymore. Oh man. Yeah, it looks really really quite frightening back here. I guess the bakery's gone now. I guess it went tits up, I don't know. Haven't been down here a while at the Deturk barn. Round barn. Cafe. I'll tell you, Corky, there's a menacing vibe here tonight. A menacing vibe. We got the Black Cat Moving Company. It's just random people moving around down here. You never know when a dog's got your name on it. Next thing you know, your sack is in the mouth, and that's it. It ain't like you're gonna just buff that out. Yeah, this used to be Black Cat Movie. Now it's some advanced martial arts BS. Here's the round barn. Probably it's like the last one left. The Turk round bar. I don't know what this guy's doing. There's some menacing people around here tonight. Looks like maybe this guy was whizzing too. I don't know. Seems unnatural tonight. We'll keep an eye on this person. I don't know what the hell they're doing. Sleeping there? Yeah, they're down for the night. That's it. Down for the night. Yeah, we went in there before. They weren't real hospitable. But that's the last round barn that's left. I think I just stepped in a dog turd. Yeah, this is somebody just put up for the night there. Very menacing looking character. Who could ever think I'm menacing? I guess no, this has always been white. The Turk is the last one left. Fountain Grove burned down. Now it's like for community events or something. I don't know. It all looks menacing. Find a place we can drop a whiz. If I just stand by the homeless cart here, they'll think it's perfectly fine. There's some shoes on there. Bring your own sleeping bag. Hey Beetlejuice, what's going on? Yeah, it's very menacing around here. Something ain't right in the air. Yeah, it's a round barn. It's the last one left. There used to be quite a few of them. There's just a vibe tonight. Yeah, they like a little bit of light there to bed down right next to it. It tells you looking around a little bit for see where to bed down for the night. It happened one night in Santa Rosa, California. This town always had a weird sort of satanic, demonic vibe to it. I think it's the crows. Plus, I'm gassy right now. I don't like to live stream when I'm gassy. It might be a shard or something. There's people over there. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, you got to be careful of a random shark that just comes in. Yeah, you just have to be careful. You just can't assume, it's all going to be good. As we say in live streaming on the streets for 13 years, it's all good when it's good. But when it's bad, it goes really bad. I don't know what these people are doing over here. But I'm going to know by the end of this stream. All right, let's negotiate over here in the gloom. Worst thing you can do is like hang the hog and you're actually whizzing on somebody on the ground. That ain't gonna end well. That's what I say, Michelle. Doom. There will be Christmas decorations. That's the thought. There's the bike riders. What's left of them. Yeah, doom. That's what I say. Doom for sure. This looks like a good spot down here to whiz. You might have a little black ad on the screen. We don't have anything really light to focus on. That's good. It allows me to work nefariously over here. Yeah, I'm like walking a million miles. There's no place to hang the hog. I thought there'd be like a cut in here. Wow. It's not like the old days. You could kind of whiz in peace. I don't know what this is. All right, here we go. Let's see what we got here. This looks good. Let's make sure there's no guard dog here. Could have a guard dog. You could have the po-po pull up. Let's see, we got minor bushing over here. This looks all right. Let's make sure nobody's here. If I like it, a lot of people like it right here. Ooh, there's some kind of goo on the ground. All right. Okay, stand by. Okay, Corky, every day I thank myself I never had the surgery, you know? Imagine having to drop your drawers. Wow. All right. We're heading back to civilization here. We had to walk a mile to whiz. Even then, I'm probably on 100 cameras. Grateful I still got the sack. All right, let's see what's going on up here. Oh, man. Could you imagine? Drop, squat, and roll. You have to see them, man. 142 9th Street. Vagrant on property. I'm not a vagrant. That's what they all say. You see vagrants wearing champion gear every day, bud. Every day. Yeah, thank you to all the veterans. Very appreciated. Don't forget, if you want to see the restoration of the Revere's street find of the pan, it will be coming tomorrow on the Rosie Murphy channel, which is really our repair, restoration, renovation channel. Need to start loading up the content over there. All right, I don't know what this is. There's a lot of people going in here. This might be like an Aryan Brotherhood meeting or something. know what it is. Like an Aryan Brotherhood Assembly Hall. This used to be the old Coca-Cola bottling. Royal Crown. Whoa! It's like a gym or something. I don't know. I don't think it's square dancing. I don't think these boys would be into it. Let's see. You know you want it. You know you need it. You know you want to have a good time. Oh, we haven't done the warehouse district in so long. This really re-energizes me. This fundraising always re-energizes me for street streaming. You know you wanna. You know you need it. You know you wanna have a good time. Corky, I'm about 30 minutes, but nothing goes on there. My two daughters work there for a summer. They said it was the most boring place they ever worked. Back in the day, it might have meant something, but not anymore. I hear somebody whistling. That's mildly disturbing behind me. All right, let's cross over. Oh, boy. Might have meant something back in the day. Here's the 9th Street Bodega. We could probably get a snack. Got somebody pacing me. We're in zombie land. Might as well be in LA. There's a lot of freaks around here. I don't think she saw that, but she said I fell asleep listening to these guys over here. Dick Cheney and Herbert Hoover. All right, don't hit me, dude. All right, we're gonna go into the bodega. Oh, man. Get something to eat. No public restrooms. Oh, how you doing, bro? Let's get a bag of chips or something. It's a good show on tonight? Oh, okay. Somebody stealing. That'd be unusual. Lay's Classic. Imagine that. Somebody stealing. Nobody steals, do they? Imagine that. I think we're going to get a drink too. Hard to believe somebody would steal. Wow, $5, 2 for $5. Can't just get a square deal. Tongue get gone going. Home yet, on team. Drinks are hardly cold too. Man, imagine stealing. Thou shalt not steal. think that's the 6th commandment, isn't it? Thou shalt not steal. Right? Yeah, I'm live on YouTube. I've done this deal for years on the streets, yeah. I know the Indian guy that works in here and everything. And his wife, yeah. Let's see. Yeah, do you have somebody steal something there? I don't want cherry. I'm going to turn this in for the regular. I just noticed this is cherry. I want to get the regular.
Same price. Same price.
I'm going to go find the guy that stole from you. Thank you.
Thank you. Have a good night, sir.
Yeah, you too. I find that little bastard. Oh, man. Imagine that, stealing at the bodega. Unheard of. Unheard of. Let's sit over here and have a snack. Somebody else can bite my sack. I'm having a snack. I wonder if I can sit on the mattress over here. Oh, it is. It's all the time. It's an epidemic. It's a disordered society. We're going to sit here and have a snack and observe the nightlife. Oh, this has been an outstanding stream. Anybody want to push us over 7,000 tonight? It's really appreciated. Who wants to be a hero? Sit right here. Oh, man. That's it. Used to be Grandpa's attic here. I don't know what it is now. Man. A little bit of a snack. Yeah, 51.33. Might just be retesting the oil. Might have to consolidate a little more. I'm having some barbecue chips. Cindy Rocks, you're beautiful. Thank you, sweetie. Always such a wonderful person and a supporter of the stream. I know it is, honey. You're marvelous. You are a beautiful person. Yeah, we're closing in on our goal. Thank you, Anonymous. Boosted up another 20. Thank you. Thank you. We're getting down to the nitty-gritty tonight. At the 9th Street Bodega. This hits the spot. Really comfortable tonight. Not a breeze stirring. Which means the air quality is really poor. Yeah, thank you, Cindy. Thank you, Anonymous. Super kind. I'm enjoying my potato chips. Lay's barbecue, baby. I can't wait till they bring back beef tallow. It is starting to get a little breezy. I like the regular. But I can't wait till they bring back the beef tallow. Yeah, that's it, Aquarius. Yeah, good, Naomi. I'm really enjoying my street stream tonight. I told you I was dedicated to bringing content all month long. We'll monitor the 9th Street Bodega. Hey, Shemay, how you doing? We are schlepping around the warehouse district tonight. "47 degrees. It's a 9th Street Bodega, Elmer. There used to be a family who had all of them. There was one called the Hollywood on a major road across town. Steve's Deli is still there. All right, Shemay. Never bet on an NFL game. No matter how good you think your team is, The northwest wind is kicking in a little bit right now. Oh, these chips hit the spot. Shadow. He destroyed my peanuts and he probably whizzed on them too. They get robbed blind out of that door. Robbed blind. I never have potato chips that often, but that was a delicious bag. Yeah. Still early, but it seems late because it's still transitioning from this doggone daylight savings time to standard time. "37 degrees on the main streets of Lawrenceville, New Jersey." Woo! Wind's kicking up. It's feeling a little colder all of a sudden. I think that wind from the northwest is coming in. We got some more walking to do. I don't think I'd go running at night on the sidewalk with as uneven as the sidewalks are here. It's a good way to bone yourself. Yeah. It's 2 levels. The lower is probably like storage again. I remember a lot of these houses went up when families had 7, 8, 9, 12 kids and stuff. Yeah, I don't see any moon tonight. There's a moon out tonight. Do, 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 do. Mustard, I'm continuing the fundraiser. Are you going to step up and help us, King of Kingsburg? 5, 10, 20. Support the channel you love watching. The King of Kingsburg, Little Sweden. Like to meet the right woman and have 12 minutes, Corky. Well, you know what they say, love is blind, marriage is an eye-opener. Yeah, it's a nice time of year in now Phoenix starts to pay dividends. Corky. You don't want 12. That's it. Corky's like I'm ready to settle down. The Silver Baron. Cork is the only successful wing of the family. There's the other Thunbird we don't talk about. Alan Gentry. I think that hits 8 times. Alan's hit this thing. Thank you. 14 degrees. Not my idea of a good time, Michelle. Yeah, it definitely got colder. I can feel the temperature drop. The gales of November blow early. Pardon me. Let's get moving along. Gotta keep on moving, gotta keep on grooving. Do 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 do. Well, you talk about it, talk about it, talk about it, talk about it, talk. It's funny, Corky. Just when I go into Bodega, the little store, first thing the guy's looking at the tape to see who stole shit. Man, somebody purloined some stuff. I mean, how was that for timing? How was that for timing? Yeah, Alan donated. I thanked him. Yep. I said that's like the 8th time he's hit it up. That's a typical redwood-sided house, no insulation. Just masonite board. You don't really need insulation here in winter. Pardon me, I'm gaseous. Make sure we're pulled this back. Yeah, Alan's been a tremendous, been one of the greatest things that's happened on the channel. Meeting him in person, hearing his story has been great. It's like they can't make sandwiches at night because they have to be able to watch the people in the store. It's an ill wind that blows no good. There's the new apartments. Yeah, I'm gonna come out and do another Santa Rosa at night. Nightfall in Santa Rosa, another cinematic feature. Panjay, look at that! Bam! Panjay kicking it right through the uprights. Thank you, Panjay. Wow, boy, that broad is close. Thank you, Panjay. John Brentford hitting it again for like the 12th time. Thank you, John. You guys are tremendous. Panjay is unbelievable. Came ripping in like that. Yeah, we got a dono train. Oh, the old dono train is coming down the tracks. Down the track. Do, 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 do. Oh, there's a lot of furtive figures on the street tonight. Everywhere I look. Man, Ponjay and John Brentford. Wowee. You notice here the people just come looming out of the night. Hugging kids. Oh, you're the one that's looming out. Just think when they see you what they think. Oh, it's awful they let these people in the street. That looks like a gym over there. Yeah, they're doing amazing. They are doing amazing work. And they shall have their rewards multiplied and overflowing for their kindness and generosity. As will you, Cindy. Somebody's got like some candles. Are they sitting out there or what are they doing? It's kind of creepy up there. Yeah, it got cold all of a sudden. I don't know, this guy's in the middle of the street right here. Oh, geez, they're all laid out on the road. All right.
No, porque el CEN trabaja para el CEN, le conviene,
Yeah, we're at the sketch end of town.
Sí, es un bailado.
Sketch. All of a sudden it got cold, man. Whew. What's the temperature now, Ronnie, here? Do you know? Got crazy cold all of a sudden. Yeah, it dropped. It was 74 degrees when we began tonight. Yeah, this used to be a quiet little town. Now everything's gone vertical here. Yeah, the meat sweats. I haven't had any meat today. Yeah, I had a little bit of chicken in my soup. You get to hear that all the time. Yeah, get a lot of rain. It's an ill wind that blows no good. Imagine hearing that in your apartment 30 times a day. What's going on, Adam? I was just thinking about you. I was wondering how good the menu is at Yoshi's. I was kind of jealous. Yeah, I'm just saying, imagine being on that backside. Holy smokes. The city insisted that they were supposed to hit their horn 3 or 4 times before every intersection. Bum, bum. And they said no, because our neighborhood is so close to the hood is so close to the track that it just, people found it unbearable. They found it unbearable. Yeah, I'm gonna do a cinematic feature. Thing is, you really press these sensors, they're so small in these phones, they really start to struggle in darkness. Yeah, how much is that teriyaki chicken bowl? That looks good. That looks like a winner chicken dinner, that baby. That looks really good. Okay, here's the sweaty yoga place. $5.99. Man, you can't beat that these days. Night walking. Yeah, excuse me, sorry. Oh, she smelled good. Wow. This would be like hug and kiss. Oh, you're blocking the sidewalk. There's a Lux Lounge. Look at this thing. What is this? Beauty Bridal Aesthetics? Did they just, oh, they must have had a grand opening. I don't know. Hello, chef. Lux. Modern Lux. Man, look at this. Holy smokes. Something going on at the Arlene Francis. Hey Jeff, just tell me back in, please. Thank you. Okay. Appreciate you, guys. Thank you. Oh, it's the preach and feed. Yeah, it's the preach and feed. This was the very first place we raised, she may remember, it's the very first place we raised money. It was right here. Why are you losing your eating spots? Because of the cost of doing business? What's going on? Why are you losing your spots? You got all those bunk beds up there. Yeah, well, the funding will begin. I mean, you hopefully have some charitable organizations. Shit. Well, he might be on he's probably on disability, so his food stamps will continue. I could be wrong, but damn, where are my keys stuck in there? There's Chef Ramsay joins us. How you doing, Chef? The chef is in the house. Looks like that insanely hot chick that was on the computer's gone. Oh, you're leering again. Smells like it's time to burn the coffee beans. Oh, man. Yeah, you got it, Carol. You got it, honey. It'll be back on tomorrow, Adam. You needn't worry, and you'll get all your back money. Just like anybody that was on the government shutdown, they'll all be paid. A nice 1 month vacation. There's Billy Boys, man. Oh, man. Oh, boy. Not making any stew tonight. That sounds awful ambitious to me. To make a stew. Hey, Just B, how you doing? Well, you just tell him, Adam, that you're not gonna go. Start that sit down that triggers a wave across America. And you'll be a folk hero. Like Mario, whatever his name was, it started the free speech movement. Sat down right there in front of Sproul Hall in Berkeley and said, "We will not be moved." That was it. We will not be moved. We will not be moved. You could be a hero. Yeah, there was a kind of that's a shady street at night. That is a shady street. There's no doubt about it. That is a shady, shady street. Car horns going off. It just gets worser and worser. Okay, let's see. Let's make sure Goliath didn't raid the fridge. These are done. She's not heard from in a week. I hope he's okay. I don't like how it just disappeared from the streets. That's it. Like the metote is Pretty quiet tonight. Ooh. Yeah, I don't like anybody just disappearing off the street. It's worrisome. Well, you have to understand, and I've seen the same thing in Vegas. You get a lot of pushback from local business community and stuff like that. If you get in a pinch, you can always drop me an email. I'll send you something, Dan. I don't think anybody should be hungry. Not in this nation. Let's see. Well, my wallet is not mine. What I have, Chef, I cannot take with me. So, the measure of charity is not what you give, but it's how much you have left. I'm not sure what a good layer is. That a girlfriend or what? A good lay, you mean, to keep an eye on her? Layer. Let me check the mail real quick.
Oh, it got cold, man.
I keep forgetting we're on a mail optional route. Alpine route is too dangerous to negotiate today. Okay. Oh, lawyer. Okay. So what'd you say? Seems waiting and I feel like I need a good lawyer to keep an eye on me. What does that mean? What is the pop of? We have 200,000 here. It's posted as 179, but with all the illegals here, hell just came through there. Thank you, Michelle Norton. What a doll! Always been a great supporter of the channel. Thank you, Michelle. Thank you, honey. All right. What a great live stream tonight. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Doesn't your heart just sink? When they bum rush the door, they act like they haven't eaten in days. Look out, you birds. Alright, I gotta shuffle my feet because it's dark. And I don't see a damn thing. There we go. Oh, man. One day I'm going to nut myself out here. Ugh. Make sure Goliath didn't knock over my peanuts again. Oh, Goliath. Goliath, Goliath, Goliath. Ugh. All right. Are we going to eat or are we going to starve to death? Don't be squabbling around me. I don't feel like Costco did me a good deal on that cat food. You know, everything's designed to be clever. Cats have me. There's nothing there. What are you gonna do? Eat my hand? Huh? Like you wanted to chew my mid off. Are we gonna eat or are we gonna starve to death? You like throwing up 10 times a day? Claude? This was yours, isn't it? Budget-friendly crew around here, I'll tell you that. Boy, that's a big load of food tonight. That's a big load of food. Died from a fall in the studio. Wow. I mean, you know, people die in their bathrooms every year. Boing. Oh man, that's the real tragedy. That's the real tragedy. Hey, we all get along. Look at Goliath being a good boy tonight. Once again, happy Veterans Day to all the wonderful veterans out there. And there are many of you. I am grateful for your service. Something I never did, be in the military. You guys are wonderful. And Remembrance Day too for the people in the Commonwealth. They had the big ceremony in Whitehall in London at the Tomb of the Unknown. They slipped in the bathroom. You know, they never came. Wow, we. Oh, yeah, it happens. I told you about the woman that was a secretary at my kid's school who fell in the bathroom and just became. Her brain was injured. Hey June, how are you? Man, Tiger can really put some food away. I slipped in the shower and broke her neck. Wow, terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible. Me bloody don't. No, you pensioner. I'm outhouse and had a heart attack and died. Man, am I glad to be an SSI collector. 52 years of working, I said, that's it. I said, if it was good enough for my old man to retire at that age, it's good enough for me. I said, that's it. I said, I went back during the pandemic and that's it, I'm done. 52, who knows? Yeah, 52 years. Adam, I'll have to tell that to the black people around. Man, you come up with some kooky stuff. It's been really nice to have Scottish Sarah in here during the fundraising month. That's been amazing. I have to be pushy, Adam. I have to be. It's a very, very important thing. Never retired. They were peeling onions at 89. I would have liked to have seen a picture of that. I would have loved to have seen a picture of that. Of your bloody grandparents. That's funny. John Brentford told Adam to find one of those women that get $10,000 a month on EBT. That was funny. Special shout out to everybody that's been helpful. You are very appreciated. We're almost through the charitable midsection of this. The Badlands. I never looked in, since I stopped working, we used to have all that stuff posted around for people. But I don't know what it is now, I'm not sure. One thing I know, I don't want anybody to go hungry. You should be able to have a tribal home, Adam. Unless they booted you off the land. And I don't know. I know your mom's on the res. Elmer, I don't know what you guys have in Germany. There must be some kind of benefits program. I mean, shit, everybody in Germany is driving a Mercedes-Benz. You were cooking in your mom's place, Adam. Why can't you go back to the res? Oh, everybody gets along so beautifully now. Took some concentrated training to make that happen. No benefits, huh? But Germany's like sort of socialist, isn't it? Yeah, Adam used to do cooking with it in his mother's place. We even saw his mom. Oh well, June is probably doing some kind of update. Some kind of painful update. On me bloody dome. Had an effect on me dome. Well, you could be down in Maricopa County and Sheriff Arapo or whatever, or Joe, whatever, and be in lockup there wearing pink. You have the peanuts on your sweater, I know. It's a little hard to control, mate. Bloody brilliant. 17 Michelin stars. But whose county? He never forgot for missing that, for losing that one. Fired his whole bloody staff. Please tell me we're gonna. Yeah, but that anybody. Here I am, Amanda. Boy, you know a lot, Gordon Ramsay, from being overseas. Let's get a beer. I got a whiz. Sure Goliath didn't eat the computer while I'm gone. MR, thank you. I think that put us over the top tonight, MR. You've been incredibly generous, not just during this fundraiser, but all through the year. It's rare time I go down there that there's not a box of donated food coming in from you. Yeah, we're well over the hump, Corky. Man, it's unbelievable. I like the 60% level. I wish they had the little bar that moved across like it used to. Oh, that's amazing. Thank you, MR. Just been an incredible person for helping out down there. Just been amazing. You guys are amazing. We're like 1/3 of the way through, and 2/3, 60% through to where we need to be. Yeah, I appreciate you, Ramsey. It's not me, Kelly. It's not me, honey. I don't do anything except set it up and have a button down there. Without this subscriber base, nothing happens here. Nothing. Nothing. It's over. Over. It's impossible. So, I think... yeah, no, the chat did it. They do a good job. I think it's incumbent on people, especially people that have had great success on YouTube. That would not be me. That would be people that have hundreds of thousands and, you know, huge followers. I think it's incumbent on them to do fundraisers and things. It's too easy to just focus on ourselves and our own success and not, I'm concerned many times when I think about Adam down there. And the only saving thing is he's in a great climate down there. Skywalker, what are you doing? Well, he knows how to, he knows that there's people that would be there if he genuinely had an urgent need for it. I'm going to toast the 7,000 level. How about that? Hope a cat didn't whiz in this. Oh man, don't start that sea cleaner again. Man, this thing starts itself. Oh, wow. Just interferes right here. Yeah, I want to quit. I don't want you here. Our liquor closet's in bad shape over there. I thought I had some Maker's Mark. Yeah, so far so good, Michelle, and thank you for participating. Thank you. thank you, Governor. I'm working on it. Getting back to my old form. Anyway, yeah, it just didn't have any Maker's Mark. I was like, oh, I'd like to bury it up. So now we have to tap to celebrate the 7,000 level. We're going to tap the Four Roses single barrel, baby. And toast the 7K. That's it. That is it tonight. Toast you, ladies and gentlemen, for all of your kindness. This is for you. Without you, YouTube is nothing. This channel is nothing. Helping people is nothing. You are absolutely the be-all and end-all of caring for other people. And we should always do what we can. Thank you, Clovis Teresa. Just donated $10. We should do all that we can to encourage those to whom much has been given. Much is expected to do what they can in the local community, on everywhere. It's like the U.S. Marine Corps. We don't leave any wounded behind. Cheers, everybody. This is for you. Look at Corky. Yeah, I know, Governor, you'd love that money to stay in California, but yeah, I've been doing this as the third year. It's the fourth fundraiser I've done. The first year, Shimei, it was just you and me and some other people, and yeah, we did the Redwood Gospel shelter down there, Redwood Gospel Mission there, and that was good. That kicked me off. It left us all with a good feeling. And I just decided, no matter what, once a year we're going to have a fundraiser, and it's going to be in the beautiful month of November, when we're start to be in the season of cheer and giving and all that. And we kind of count our own blessings, of which it's a lot. It's hard these days. You go to a grocery store. You go open your bills, and you have to brace yourself. You have to sit down. And shame on this nation for the way that the way this system has been abused. a difficult one. Let me ask the governor a difficult one. Governor, you've not put in your official, thrown your hat in the ring for 2028. I know that fundraising is a very important thing, and establishing a national network of we get campaign stations across the nation and offices. This would be a fine stream for you to publicly announce whether you are going to run for the presidency of the United States as the preemptive Democratic nominee, probably by acclamation at the convention. Will you take that step now? Hey, Teresa, you're toasting with your pink Moscato. There we go. Yeah, the older I get, the less I care about having a nip. This will be an important city. This will be an important town, but you can rest assured this will be your money town. It won't be, have to worry about politically, but I'm sure you will be crisscrossing this county and Marin County with the old money bucket there. Campaigns ain't cheap, Rosie. Campaigns ain't cheap. Campaigns ain't cheap. You could be at Kitchen Stadium as a special guest. Do you have any special dish that you make, Governor? Your Honor, is there anything special that you, a Newsom family recipe? Pray tell, share with us. Anyway, everybody ate. They all moved on. They're so happy. Yeah, it got colds. John Brentford, chili would be a good thing. Yeah, we might have to do some hack job chili tomorrow night. I got to remember to get the beef out. Get those diced tomatoes. No, we're gonna do some cooking tomorrow night. We gotta stop and pick up some little tomatoes. We're gonna try to make restaurant quality spaghetti tomorrow. And just a reminder, once again, in Chimay, I don't know if the channel page is on there for the Rosie Murphy channel. The whole restoration of the street fine, the 12-inch Revere stainless steel copper bottom pan will be on the Murphy channel tomorrow, so you'll want to check that out. Okay, you will enjoy. It's been a long time since I did a restoration video, and you can be the judge on it. And I'll tell you at the end, there's a surprise ending. I will tell you that there is a surprise at the end. I'm not one of these people that sets up videos. Oh, make sure you watch to the end because no, I rarely do this. See you later, Governor. But Corky especially would get a kick out of this ending tomorrow. It's calculated to delight him. How you doing, Yoba? I look at that 7-0-1-0 tonight, and I just feel like that we're once we hit that 8, we are through that soft underbelly. We are officially 2/3 of the way, 66.666% through. Which is phenomenal. So then we're laying good because we always do well the last day when we have, not the last day, but the donation will be up all month. But the 25th will be the big marathon live stream. There's the Rosie Murphy channel. Thank you, Ronnie. Make sure you take a second, hit that link, subscribe to that, and hit that bell for all notifications. Momentum is real. And Panjay, thank you for tonight's I appreciate you whenever you're on the chat, so thank you very much. That was very kind to you. And Michelle came back tonight, and I'm looking at it here, June and Yilva and all Naomi, all these people. Just the ones that I can see on my screen. There's plenty of other ones who have really, Corkster, Alan Gentry have really, Shimei, they've really done a number. So I hope tomorrow night we're going to take some time and really make a special dish. I'm going to do a little research tomorrow to try to make that happen. I've never made restaurant quality spaghetti before, and this should be interesting. No, I don't want to do lasagna, Kelly, because I don't, who's going to eat it all? I always watch my figure. I don't want to lose my shape under what you see here, and I just don't want to overload with it. So who's going to eat all that lasagna? Yeah, I know Goliath would, but I'm just saying, I'm not going to, it's an expensive dish to put together. Now, I'm not buying fresh pasta. Yeah, maybe I will, Corky. We're probably going to go on a special shopping trip tomorrow. That's a good thought. We're going to go out to Sebastopol tomorrow, and we're going to walk around a bit, and we're going to pick up some fresh Corky at the Whole Foods out there. Let's see. Well, you never know, Naomi. Simba. All the cats get full and they just peel off to go to the other feeding stations around town. Yeah, it's going to be good. I hate that. Oh, wow, Kelly. I hear you. I've never had it before, Corky. But we're going to have pasta water and everything else. I'm going to do this the right way. The right way. I haven't made lasagna I've made it on a channel before inside in winter, probably 5-6 years. I used to have the boss, Janet, Bobby here. We'd set up a big JK no-cal. Some other people come, big 8-foot table and have that. Yeah, ravioli's nice too. Good night, Alan. Thank you for your support. Yes, they leave the Rancho. Kelly, there's multiple places to eat around here. Multiple places. I've never seen ever a skinny cat in this. I've never seen a cat that was starving around here. You got to think of where you are. People put out paper plates with food. Specifically for cats. Make my own ricotta filling. So you make your own cheese. So I really don't want to be that complicated. Yeah, because they move around, but they generally aren't going to cross across the street. They're going to go up and down the street here, like over here. There's 5 duplex apartments here. Half of them have food that sits out on the stoop every night. They have paper plates they put the food into. Yeah, that's great, Alan. We're proud of you. Yeah, so I'm never worried about the cats not eating. Ever. They came into this rancho with nothing, and they were surviving then. No, the kittens don't, but as they get older, they start to peel off and do their own thing. Now they're still less than, they're about 8 months old now. So they still hang around, but they follow the pack. Where the nose goes, they know. And if you ever seen a cat, they also have good noses to tell where food is. Tub of ricotta. Yeah, I thought you said you made your own ricotta. Yeah, it's just too much for me. It's just lasagna is like a cheese overload. The older I get, the more except for, and then I don't have a lot of it. The point raised blue cheese is phenomenal. Phenomenal. But again, try to eat more than 2 tablespoons. You can't do it. It's too aromatic. It's too intense. It's just too intense. But I have to say, I'm very happy with this Galaxy 10 Note. When I'm done tonight, I've got to find the Galaxy S10 Plus that crapped out. I got to find out where that is because I have to drop it off at the repair shop tomorrow. It may be that just the battery blew up. I don't know. Because remember, and I'll ask Ronnie, we progressively stopped being able to depend on the charge. And I'm thinking maybe the charge port went tits. I don't know. No, I'm sorry, Kelly. I'll take cottage cheese any day of the week, as proven by America's Test Kitchen, where they had 100 people test and pick whether they liked the ricotta or whether they liked the lasagna. So that might have been what happened, Ronnie. I don't know. Hey, Joni. Because look at this thing has been. I plugged this thing in, Ronnie. I never have to worry about the charger. Yeah, mushrooms are good too. They're good in it. No, it's plenty Italian. It's the sauce that makes it, not the ricotta cheese. Trust and believe. Ricotta cheese is too gritty. If America's Test Kitchen tested it, I believe what they say. When Christopher Kimball was on that show, it was top flight. They will stay close with each other. They're contra. I have care for many. Yeah, thank you, Teresa. They're in good shape here. I got stuff well under control here. But I'm not allowing any additional cats here. And also, amazingly, the other cats drive out any other cat that shows up. It doesn't matter. It's who they put it there to taste the product and compare which one do you like better, this one or this one. It has nothing to do with what your nationality, ethnicity is. It's as simple, which do you like better, Coke or Pepsi? That's it. All right, Goliath is like, we knocked that off. We knocked shit out of that dinner tonight. And no cat ever left hungry around here. I like Rosie better, that's it. Me or the cat? Oh, there we go, we're mucking around again. Well, we really did it tonight. We pressed over 7,000. We only have, 4,000 something? I mean, it's getting more and more achievable. And that always those last couple days, it just comes in. A lot of people hold back because they love to be a part of that marathon stream, which is very fun. Oh, the one in blue. Could you just take me home and put me under your tree? Yeah, it's been amazing. Thank you, Scottish Saren, for helping out so much. We really missed you, Ren. I don't know whether you're coming in special just to help, but you've been here a lot, and I'm appreciative of that. I know you work hard, and you put a lot of hours in that job. So, my hope is that you're here a lot. The first one is still the best one here, right? Scottish Saren, April 2019. No, I don't want to scratch and poke. All kinds of people want to send stuff here, and I don't want it. I'm trying to get rid of stuff around here. Every cat is now headed out. That's it. They eat. They move on to the next feeding station, and that is it. Skywalker, you're so heavy. What are you doing? You're so heavy. You're such a big boy. You can't help being so handsome. Can you? He's like, what can I do about it? I'm like, you, Rosie, what are we supposed to do? We just have to live with it. We have to suffer the consequences. That's it. That's it. Like to have those rub downs. He likes it rough. All right, get down there now. Whatever happened to Mouse Toe? She's been on for years. She focused on her prepping stuff. I never got a note from her, but we didn't leave on bad terms. Some people just peel off. She does a lot of canning. She does a lot of, I don't even know if she still uploads. She had hardcore prepper stuff. Hardcore. Yeah, she gets around. Any of them are welcome to come back. Yeah, I know you got a lot going on. Yeah, we love you, Scottish. First one, when I put out the call to go solo, she was the first one. Yeah, read some. These cats go everywhere, just be. I'll be up walking by the bank and there's Tiger. He's looking outside the bank like, oh, what are you doing here? I'm waiting for him to give me a treat out the door. He looked real dumb like. That's it. He like rolls his eyes like I'm dying of starvation. Right, hand me treats out there. And those tellers at the back, oh wow, it's the cat with the tiger tails. Oh, he's so cute. And Tiger's eyes are rolling around his head. Oh, he's so hungry. He's dying of starvation. Tiger's like, man, these chicks are a pushover in this neighborhood. Yeah, it's good, Michelle. I'm glad you're still working, honey. You've always been a great friend of this channel, and you're a very hard worker. All through the blizzards, the colds, everything. The printing continues. You're a good kid. Yeah, Tiger had that Eddie. You should have called him Eddie Haskell. Yeah, he's conniving as shit. He's terrible. He's like Eddie Haskell. Gee, Mrs. Cleaver, I'm like starving to death out here. Oh, you're having meat for lunch in your sandwich today. It's cold. He's put on so much weight in the last 5 months or so. Wow. It's like John Candy here. He's smart. He just rolls his eyes around a little bit and like roll over like he's, oh, the cat's fainting. Give him something to eat. Oh, hey, what do I got to eat? Give him the meat out of your sandwich. Go ahead. Why? I got to eat. Give him. You put some in too. Okay. I'm at you. Here, cool looking cat. Here's your food. Dragging himself over to the. Usually they get crushed up by the cars here. When Ghostface is do you consider yourself a dog? Yes, I like dogs, but I've got a job to do and I do it. I can do dogs. I like dogs. We had a cat here. The original dad was called Ghostface. And he had a technique for chasing cats out to the traffic, and they would be flattened out there like a flounder on the road. Hey, Ralphie boy, Norton. Yeah, Ralph. Norton. Yeah, Ralph. You're a lunatic. Yeah. Gee, Ralph, I thought you did like me. Yeah, Jackie Gleason was always a little bit jealous of Art Carney's talent, his comedic timing and stuff. Tiger was too dead. Yeah, he played dead there, Elmer. He puts on a good show for the people on the street. Oh, that poor cat. Can't you run? Oh, you're awful. Sitting here eating. Why don't you go over to the 7-Eleven there and get a can of cat food for God? You slob, get a can of, yelling at her boyfriend. You slob, go get a can. No, okay, well, you're not getting any. That'll be it. You're cut off for the month. This is how you not create cat lovers, right? Okay. Oh, man. What I did for love. Kiss today goodbye, ooh, and point me toward tomorrow. This is what we had to do. Can't forget, won't regret what I did for love. What I did for love. From the musical Pippin. Think about the sun, Pippin. The one singular sensation. Every move that she makes. Oh man, I was destined for Broadway. Destined for Broadway. And then life happened. Yeah, a chorus line, that's it. Great musical. Ray Fosse. One, do 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 do. Great musical. Few people remember Pippin. And even less Fiddler on the Roof. To Laser Wolf, to Tavia. Do, 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 do. Yes, I still get recognized, especially when I travel, JT. We had a guy pop on the side chat. Rosie, I've met you down at the No Kings. Oh, I know you from YouTube. Yeah, you're Rosie O'Kelly. Can I get a picture with you? How embarrassing. Yeah, you need a fireball, June. Why don't you get some mulled wine like in It's a Wonderful Life? And be quick about it, my good man. A flaming mulled wine, a flaming punch. Out, you pixies! Out! Oh, come on, Nick. Well, what are you doing? That's another thing. Where do you get off calling me Nick? I don't know you from Adams or Fox. Out, you pixies! Well, I don't know what's wrong with Nick. I don't even. I don't. I'm screwy. I don't. I think I'm going screwy. I love to do. I love to do impersonations. The 16-year-old feral cat's name was Rocky. He was a brindle. I'm not sure what the brindle is with white paw and walk like a boxer. He reminded me of Rocky Graziano. He fought like him too. I don't know, man. Which cat would I put out as a fighter? I guess I'd have to put Rosie out. Is the meanest cat. You can tell by the eyes, they're always real beady and small. And the other cats just back away when the cat comes. You know, it's just really mean. Really mean. Really a mean. Brindle cat is a tabby cat. Okay. I don't know. I don't know what a brindle is, but I got spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle, so I don't know if that counts. I've got spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle. I've got spurs that jingle, jangle. I've got spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle. I got spurs that'll be digging into you. Get them legs up in the air. Get them legs high in the air. Get them legs in the trap, young lady. Get them legs up in the trap. You might one day. Oh boy. Any upcoming surgery you, well, you never know, JT. You never know. This has been a very difficult month for me. I'm not going to kid you. Been a lot of been going through some mental angst and things, but this is why I'm glad to go live and things. Anyway, it's always a battle in life. But that's why the fundraiser is so important. I stay laser focused on this month, and you can see the results are coming in. Good evening, Piper. Nice to see you tonight. We're a bit if you wear chaps and spurs, man. Let me ask you this, Scottish Aaron. Now I'm just asking, just theoretically, could you send like a little how can I put this? A little teaser to grease the skid, so to speak. Yeah, I would do it again, JT. Absolutely. Absolutely. There's so many towns that are waiting to be Rosieized around the United States. I don't like to go to places that other people go to. Yeah, that's good Scottish, though. Just a little something to just get me across the desert, so to speak. A little mirage there. And if it could be like a white one or a black one, that would be great. Maybe one with a little bow and a couple little bows on the side. I'm not picky, though. But I do like things just that way, too. Sure, why not? Yeah, okay, I'm down with it. That's what I miss about, who was the other mod? I can't remember her name. Shit. She'd always send me, like, pictures of me. What's coming next? Thank you. Hitting it again. You've done it a few times here. Thank you. What's coming next? Aren't bows cute, though, on it? When you take those little, pull the bow. Cheers. My girls are the best on here. My girls are the best. Thank you. Thank you very. Thank you. What's coming next? You've been such a great supporter this whole month as we cruise towards. I can see light at the end of the tunnel out of the Badlands in the middle third of this. Oh man, I hate that. From $4,001 to $7,999. That Badlands are just brutal. Brindle is stripes with a red or fawn. I don't know what fawn is, but I know what a fawn looks like. Color, it's nice looking in an animal. Would you say it's better or more handsome than Tiger, than Skywalker? Who's considered the most handsomest one? Skywalker. Don't claw me. You're such a fat little bastard now. Come on. I know you always want to be picked up. Would you say he's more handsome or less handsome than this cat? You don't like being on it. He's well trained. I had Brindle box. I love that color. Brindle with white is striking. Good night, Elmer. Thank you. Brindle. Cat Class 101. This is a brindle. I remember I had a teacher in, she was professor in business school. And she was a nice lady, but she always wore like a jacket that was like 3 sizes too small. So when she'd go to point to something at a board, she'd have to Yes, I like dogs. Skywalker's the handsomest. Now, he won't make it into the Westminster Cat Show because his ear's been clipped and his sack has been dropped. So it's like, you know, he'd have to go in like the National Invitational Tournament, not the main event like the NCAA tournament. You know, because he's just not good breeding. He'd be excellent breeding stock, but he was... Well, you know, you don't want to say it too loud because he's still a little sensitive. He's not really happy. Because he was born to ride, you know, and it's like his Harley got taken away. He woke up one day and is like, something ain't right. Something ain't right. I can't put my finger on it. Hell, I can't even put my bird on it, but something. Life in history. He always had cough. I had a high school French teacher, and God love her because she had to go to court. Her sister's estate got all mauled and stuff. She used to wear like a plaid skirt, and she never washed it, and it always smelled like onions when she came by. And I afraid she wouldn't stand next to. She didn't like me because my brother, that was a year ahead of mine, had her for French, and oh, my brother was such a good student, you know. Oh, you know, all I cared about was the girls and dicking off and smoking cigarettes and shit. I come in the next year, and within 2 weeks, she's like, you know what? You're nothing like your brother. And I said, you know what, Miss Aminsky, it's going to be a long year. You might want to wash that dress or do that skirt. You know that onion smell is just sticking to you. Whatever old world recipes you're bringing in from your Ashkenazi cousins or whatever, it's stinking up the whole joint. And I don't care if we're reading Le Chandelier de l'Evêque, The Bishop's Candlesticks by Jean Valjean, it still stinks here. Je suis. I don't know if she was a good cook, but she had to go to court. This lawyer friend of mine, I used to do a Saturday morning radio show. I would sit in on Saturday morning, WCBM in Baltimore, and this lawyer, this senior state lawyer, ended up ripping off a lot of people and went to jail and stuff. And she was her sister left in the state, and it was supposed to go to her perpetual care because she ended up being like an idiot or something. And he took all the money. I like my girls would smell nice, you know? I mean, they don't have to smell like perfume or pure perfumey, but they have a nice scent to them, you know? It's just like, it didn't make French fun. I guess Goliath's starting to eat the bed now. Got it on that bed. Oh, man. Yeah, hello, beautiful. Whatever. You know, it's nice. A girl would smells like a girl. You know, I know Shemai's I got Vicks Vapor Rub. That's really attractive, Shemai. Here comes the minister. I know, I could tell. How can you tell? You're not even watching. Yeah. Vicks medicated. It's yeah. It's, yeah. Pastor Vicks. I smell like silver. Did you have cats? I did not. What's coming next? I never had cats hang around here. Never. Yeah, that's it. You smell great. That's wonderful. I have a pretty nice smell too. Look at these cats. You just pull everything. You know, it's like... That's why we can't have nice things. Look at the cat pulling the bedding all over. Hey, Roxy. How you doing, honey? Look at this freak show. Yeah, I'm a very tactile person, Naomi, and if I get my hands and arms around a girl, it's a wonderful day. You know, Naomi's like, oh, okay, Rosie, you can let go now. Right? Yeah, they play every night. Pastor Vicks Vapor Rub. Didn't they have to tell people stop? You're killing kids or something? Yeah, I don't have them inside. I can't have inside cats. they would be tearing it. Already, Goliath cost me half a bag of peanuts here. Spilled over my whole peanut container. Magic! Magic! What are you doing? Did you eat? Yeah, you ate. I can tell because your gut's hanging down. You don't miss many meals. Yeah, three-legged cat Simba's still here. He's meaner than ever. Oh, man, he's meaner than ever. But, you know, certainly Skywalker's the handsomest. He got the long hair, he got the good looks, he got the white paws, he got the white wall paws, right? Yeah, Simba could be okay. I don't know. Sometimes, right? I mean, it just varies. His mood is up and down. Every time he looks behind him and he's trying to figure out what's going. He moves fast though. He can rip along as well as a four-legged cat. There ain't no slowing down. And he's super healthy, but he's super mad. Shit. Well, that's going to do it, guys. It's almost 8 o'clock. We've had a great stream tonight. I am so thrilled to see us almost out of the Badlands here and into our final great push, which is always fun at the end. Everybody rushes in. I wish we had still had the bar on the bottom that showed our progress there. Because when people come in and see what's raised, they don't know what the goal is. So, but you guys are the best. Scottish Sarah, thank you. My moderator, Ronnie, Shimei. Thank you for being here tonight, for everything you do. Don't forget, guys, if you want to see the restoration of the Revere beautiful, expensive copper bottom pan, see how it turned out, make sure to check the Rosie Murphy channel tomorrow. Subscribe and hit the bell for all notifications, because that's the channel I do restoration and repair projects and all that. Thank you to my moderators for everything. Thank you for everybody that participated and will participate. Ronnie put the link for the Rosie Murphy channel. Make sure to hit that link and subscribe to it. There's going to be a lot more activity on that channel coming up, so you want to be a part of that. We're going to grow that channel a little bit too. It's kind of been the side. And of course, Jerry, as Jerry noted, thank you so much to our wonderful veterans for all the sacrifices you made and your willingness to step up for this nation. I really appreciate each and every one of you, including my daughters who watch, my youngest one. Thank you, baby girl, and my son-in-law. Thank you for what you do. I appreciate all of you. Have a wonderful night, and I will see you on the Rosie Murphy channel tomorrow, okay? You're going to love it because it has a nice surprise. Anybody that was on the live stream where we rescued Deadpan, it's got a nice surprise ending of this repair video. Okay? Thank you, everybody.